Hey everybody, Illusory Thrall here, and we are back with my Not So Berry challenge in what is quickly becoming a disaster of a home. We're trying to do the fabulously filthy aspiration, and it seems very buggy. Let's go check the dust level here. I'm gonna try one more time to get the next thing to pop. Okay, little bit sleeping. That's good. You go check the floor in here. Then have the bunnies search for valuables. Because this doesn't seem to be popping up for me. Okay, it says it's dirty or filthy. Let's serve dinner. Garden salad. And let's see if it counts. Hey, Red Fox! I've been lurking, but I'm here for my lunch break. Sounds like fun. Lunch breaks are good to have. My day's going pretty good, actually. I slept in a little bit, and husband had a doctor's appointment this morning that went well. So I got to go back to sleep and get some extra sleep while he was gone, so that was kind of nice. See, it still didn't count. And I've made way more than 3 meals on that dirty floor. So I think I'm actually gonna cheat past it just because, no, stop vacuuming. Go back and eat. Let's see, testing cheats on. Yeah, I know the floor is dirty. Let's have resolution to get promoted. Yeah, sleeping in was very nice. Okay, she made a resolution. I'm gonna do aspiration dot. Oh, what's the? I forget what it is again. Do. Aspirations complete current milestone. That's what it is. Did it complete it? No. Did I type it wrong? Probably. Let's try. Okay, there. And we'll clean up. And I'm thinking we should just go ahead and leave the last garden salad out so it can spoil. Did she lose a family member? Yeah, Golden passed away, which is terribly unfortunate. Why don't you empty the trash? Actually, no, go watch the countdown. And then you can go to bed, sweetheart. I don't know how you can see the TV from there, but I mean, to each his own. Yeah, unfortunately, her dad passed on. I think her mom is still around, though. Yeah, her mom's still around. Probably not for much longer, though. What are you doing? Who knows? Um, she needs a bath, though. Actually, they both need baths. Let's give Violet a bath real quick. And let's see what all we have to do. Eat 3 meals that are spoiled. Bathe or shower in a dirty shower or tub. Fun. Don't wash your hands after using the toilet and invite a guest over while the house is dirty or filthy. Because the sooner we get this fabulously filthy done, the sooner we can go to being clean instead. I have a puppy crying behind me. I played with her a little bit ago and she's like, yay! And then I put up the screen and she's like, oh no! Hubby's getting her a bone and she's happy now. All problems are forgotten every time you get a bone, right? That's a big bone. She's going to be happy about that one. Okay. Put Violet to bed. Hopefully before you pass out. Put the baby to bed. And then we'll let you go to get some sleep too. She is a Jack Russell Terrier and Beagle mix. Although I'm sure she's got other breeds in there too, but those are the two that show up the most prevalently. I have a feeling she's got some pit bull in her just because her shoulders are incredibly wide. And neither Jack Russells or Beagles have that wide of shoulders, so. Kathy, quit burying the bone. Just eat it. She has a pile of blankets by the window and is burying the blankets. Or burying the bone in the blankets. Take a shower in this one so we can make this one get dirty. She looks a little bit like Wishbone, yeah. She's got the Jack Russell ears and the but she's about the size of a beagle, but she's very much looks like a Jack Russell. She likes to play like a Russell too, so she likes to bury things and she's got a playful side that's a mile wide. Snurps, yes, Snurps. Why don't you go check on your dust bunnies? Because dust bunnies give lots of money, actually. And then we'll take care of this bunny. And then we'll go back to bed. What you doing, Cassie? Somebody's walking around outside. She's very much the nosy neighbor of the family. She likes to sit by the window and watch all the neighbors. Yeah, she just bonked her head on the window while she was trying to bury her bone. She's a very silly doggy, but we love her dearly. We say we're her emotional support humans because she's the one with the anxiety issues and fears of storms and rain. So we're her support humans instead of it being the other way around. Okay, let's see. Is this spoiled yet? It doesn't want to spoil, so we'll bring out another one that is going to spoil. How about you? Or you? Yeah, those will spoil. That one won't, so we'll put it away. This one will. You're missing work, sweetheart. And somebody passed away. Okay. You want actual food instead of spoiled food. This is still okay, so go get it. Go on, Violet. Go get food. Why are you not going to get the food? Go here. I'm sure you can get there. Why is she not going? Alright, we'll do this way. Bring the food to you. Go on. Go get food. Why are you not moving? I don't understand. Resets. Why did you come home from work when you reset the other one? Go to work. You get food. Okay, finally. There we go. That was worrying. Let's put this back in the kitchen. Festival of Youth has started. You should be going to work. Waddle off to work. We're gonna hire a nanny. And what are you off to do, little one? Want to go potty? And you know what I forgot to get is a big stuffed animal. That's easy to fix. I knew there was something I missed. Let's get her a pink bear. And go babble to your bear. Then go potty and then come back and babble some more. You... No, not you. You socialize with coworkers. Maybe she can meet a coworker. And just because my game is being silly and lagging, we're gonna save it. Just in case. What's the nanny up to? Don't know. Don't even see the nanny. Oh, no, he's just standing down here. There he is. Yeah, the floor's a mess. Clean it. What is he up to? He's picking up laundry. I approve. Doggy's being silly. I don't like using the nannies and maids and whatnot. I don't feel like they don't do what I want them to do more often than not. I agree, but I wanted Violet to be able to stay home and work on her skills. So I figured he could just putter around and do whatever. I'm not really worried about what he's doing. There's plenty of food in the fridge and lots of stuff for her to do. So he can just sit and watch TV for all I care. I don't know what he's doing. Did he go downstairs to put the laundry in, maybe? No, now he's taking out the trash. I mean, okay. How is your communication doing, little one? Need more. Communication is so ridiculously easy to raise on the little ones. Are you gonna actually take the trash out, or are you just gonna sort of wander around the house? I mean, okay. Clean up. Toddlers are so adorable. They may be obnoxious, but they're still just like the most adorable things in Sims. Yeah, real toddlers are kind of annoying too, though. Why is your phone ringing? Oh, Storm wants to chat. Well, you can do that when you get home. Level 3 communication. I personally would much rather deal with Sims toddlers than real life toddlers. I mean, let's be honest here. Although that's uh, including the fact that I usually the most toddlers I've ever done at once in Sims was 5, and that was a mess. Okay, so this is not spoiled yet. Come take care of the bunnies. Yeah, 5 at once was tough. I'm not entirely sure how I managed it, but there are challenges to do 7 at once, and I'm like, I don't think I've got that in me. All right, you have a good time at work. Enjoy your lurk. And let's see. You are going to need to take a shower. Let's see. Where is she on her lifestyles? Health food not in progress. Good. Energetic in progress. And goodness gracious, she's got a lot she's working on. This one and this one are the ones that we really want to work on, though. Mm. Okay, you grab a serving after that because it's spoiled. What are you crying about, sweet pea? Come on, talk to your bear some more. And then we should have Mom come in and teach shapes. We let that spoil on purpose, you noodle. Well, that's okay. How is fitness doing? We're actually almost there, so we'll get a promotion soon. Let's dismiss this guy. Then teach shapes to Violet. What are you doing? No. Go teach shapes to Violet. There we go. And it is family movie night, so after we teach shapes, we'll have them watch a movie together. There you go. And then more choices, friendly. Tell her a story. Could read a toddler book to her. Cassie, what are you doing? Tell a story. And then let's go watch a movie. Lost Dog's Journey Home. There we go. Why don't we stop reading and just go watch the movie? And You can come in here to watch the movie as well. No, just watch the movie, please. You come in and watch. Oops. Alright, you can watch the end of it then. And toddler missed the entire movie. Let's try it again. You watch the movie, and you can talk with Mom. Let's see what we can get the toddler to eat. Let's bring this in there. You grab a serving for Violet. What are you doing? You eat the garden salad. You put that away, and that can go away. You go serve some more salad. There we go. Now the little one is eating. I love that movie, by the way. It's like Homeward Bound for Sims. Okay, you go make some food. You finish eating and take yourself to bed. Then go to the bathroom. Okay, you don't need to eat right now. You are passing out. How close did you get to bed? Like all the way there. Then go clean this. We got something new. Let's see where we are. froggies. We got some. We have all of these. All of those. All the metals. Crystals. Oh, we just got one of those. That's nice. Postcards. We're still missing a whole lot. Same thing with fossils. Insects. We have a couple. Decorative eggs we finished. City posters we're still working on. Just got one of those. That's kind of cool. Yep, and that's pretty much it. Okay, so don't wash your hand after using the toilet. She just did that. And it didn't count. Hey, it did count. I'm feeling great today, Vampire. Thanks for asking. Hope you're feeling pretty good too. I got to get some extra sleep this morning because hubby had a doctor's appointment and I stayed home and got some sleep. Because it was either that or sit in the car because only one person was allowed to go in for doctor's appointments now with the COVID stuff. Yeah, he's okay. It was just a regular blood work and that sort of stuff. And we got our COVID vaccines scheduled. So that should be interesting, if not fun. Can't say I'm really looking forward to it, but at the same time, I'd rather be vaccinated than not. Yeah, my doctor, my husband's doctor, we see the same one, and we have like every 6 months we have to go in pretty much for blood work and stuff. So, yep, we're gonna hire the nanny again. That way, Violet can stay home and work on her skills. He is once again cleaning the laundry. I mean, okay. Maybe he'll set himself on fire. That would be funny. I mean, kind of at least. Children are too, did it say short? Yeah, too short to interact with that. The vaccine didn't hurt at all? Well, that's good. Had more painful blood work? Yeah, the shots that we have to take for diabetes once a week, those hurt a lot. And so I'm kind of used to painful shots, so it should be okay. And it'll be even better if it doesn't hurt anywhere near as much. Okay, you need a bath. I just realized she has 2 toddler potties, but that's okay. It does depend on the person's skills, yeah. The diabetes shots that we get are just like they're like EpiPens. You just push the button and it does the shot. But the problem with them is that they're kept in the refrigerator, so they're extremely cold. And you hit the button, and all you get is this shot of cold, stinging liquid, and it's not pleasant at all. I mean, it means that we don't have to take insulin, but it's just like a once a week shot, so it's not too bad. But it's still like, oh, you have to dread Wednesdays because that's when we take them. No, it's really not fun at all. And I'm uh, slightly on the needle phobic side, so I can't really do them myself. So husband does it for me in the back of my arm, and it's just like he's like, "Are you ready?" And I'm like, "No, I'm really not." And then he does his in his thigh, so it's like, all right, yeah. Let's see. You're gonna get up and why don't you go see if we can get to level 2 thinking. Yeah, sorry in advance for tomorrow. I appreciate that. Zach's like, tomorrow? What? I'm like, no, no, no. Shots. But that's one reason. The other reason I do my Wednesday streams later in the evening is afternoon I have chiropractor every few weeks. So I figure one night a week I'll do something different and fun and at a different time. And it's kind of cool. I get some different people stopping in, so that's nice. Okay. Have you finished your... No, you have not. See if we can get to level 2 thinking. What is he doing? He's talking. Oh, you're gonna change the diaper. Maybe? Maybe diaper change? After having to get 8 tubes of blood. Oh, needles don't bother you. Unfortunately, I got really bad veins from my mom. Hers were like, they rolled every time she tried to get blood work done, so they'd have to stick her several times. And mine aren't the best either. So, and every time I get blood work done, there's one vein that they like to use because it's my best one. And there's a nerve that runs right over top of it. So I bruise up really badly every time I get blood work done. So, and we've tried other veins, same problem, or they start rolling on them, and it's really a pain in the butt. So that's why I don't like needles. However, I managed to get over it enough to get my tattoos done, so I'm happy with that. Are you gonna get to... Here, why don't you go watch the maid? Oh, we can share the love to the maid. This poor maid probably walked in and went, oh my gosh. At least I would have. I would have been like, yeah, I don't even think so. Let's see, can we watch him? Yeah, let's go watch him and see if that will give us our... Since he's doing something exciting like watching TV, right? Yeah, he's watching the Weather Channel. Sounds like something a nanny would do. Okay. Now you want a bath, so why don't you ask for bath? Bath, please. Have an old reliable vein, if you can call it that. It never really fails me, but the 8 tubes were before one of the surgeries. Yeah, that makes sense. I had shoulder surgery a while back, and we had to do tons of blood work before that. Mm. All right. Fine. If the nanny is not going to be useful, go dismiss him. go dismiss the nanny. Let's see. What's up, sis? I want to see this new meme I found. I thought it was funny. What do you think? LOL, genius. She would totally get it. I love the way everybody complains about the house being dirty, but nobody does anything about it. Okay, so he goes home. You come give little one a bath. Dust-covered toy. Let's see, where did the toy go? Probably down here. Oh, little yarny toys. We're putting those out for the toddler. I didn't even know you could get the yarny toys from... What is this? I think it's a pet toy. Is it a pet toy? Never seen it before. That's kind of cool though. Let's put that there. This can go over here because I don't need trash piles in the inventory. No, stop vacuuming. We have a maid for that. Okay, why don't you go... Okay, vacuum it then. And scavenge for parts. You need food. That's easy to fix. Let's have you... Let's see, what do we have? Blueberry bagels. Let's get you a bagel. Yeah, go get a bagel. And throw that away. Take that to the hamper. The maid went upstairs, took one look at the floor, and was like, I'm leaving. That's funny. It's at least cleaner. Really don't think this needs to go out in the living room. You are still getting your food. That works. You clearly need to go to the bathroom, so we can do that. What are you off to doing? How about go potty? Then work on some shapes. Then let's have you come in here and make some garden salad. I'd be so nervous that it would catch fire. Yeah, really. This is still not dirty, but that's okay. We'll take a brisk shower in a little bit. I don't think she met anybody while she was at work. So let's see. We'll invite Shingo over after your shower. Level 9 of the cooking skill. Nice. Then feed some dust. Search for valuables. It makes me feel better that the house is almost clean. Let's name this one Napoleon Bunny Part. Yes. Let's see, what are you doing? I would kind of like you to eat something before you go to sleep. Why are you sad? Oh, you're still sad from the grandparent thing. That's fine. Okay, throw that away. And then search for valuables. No, the toddler's just fine. Then feed some dust to the bunny. Feed dust. Sniffles can search for stuff. Take that to the hamper, and then we'll go down and check on this. It's filthy and dry. Let's set the laundry down. Okay, take that to the hamper. This laundry is filthy but dry, so wash the laundry. And that doesn't need anything. Let's have you do some endurance running before bed. Did you actually go get food, or did you just ignore me? Go on, go get food. Dove has gained a single and loving it. Okay. We need to get energetic and health food. I do not want workaholic for her. So we're gonna have her get rid of workaholic. Collectibles. Nope, that's not what I'm looking for. Consumables. goodness, she has a ton of spoiled stuff in her inventory. Lifestyle, go poof. Drink. And get rid of workaholic. There we go. Alright, how about you come go to bed, maybe? And you also need to go to bed. See how long till she has a birthday. 4 days. Oh, you should do Sims 4. You know what? I was going to invite somebody over, but it already passed time-wise, so I guess we'll do it tomorrow. Did I pay the bills? No, I don't think I did. Pay bills. Sim about to have a baby in both. That reminds me, we need to get another baby in the oven. Go pay the bills before they turn off the alarm, or the, and then we can set this to off. Then feed, get some dust bunny love. Same with this one. Then clean that up. This one is just neutral. We need to make that bunny happier. And this bunny. Pet this bunny. Search for valuables. Search for valuables. Oh, we got a new something or other. Let's find out what it was. Oh, we got some more fruits. Okay, this needs some petting. And then this is spoiled. So go ahead and eat it because it'll count for that. This is happy. So take care of him. Feed dust, pet.
Bon and Gravy? Oh, yibs. Yeah, Dumsa. Sloofa Sarzo. Quaba. Oh.
Let's befriend this bunny.
Chimagra Gorsoy. Oh.
Okay, we have 2 befriended bunnies now. That's nice. Okay, let's go. Um, let's actually. No, I don't want to do that yet. You should get some sleep. Do you work tomorrow? No, you work in 2 days. So go get some sleep. Let's see, what are you up for? Whatever you want to do. How about you talk to the bear for a while? Go and do some shapes. No, we don't want to go there. Okay, you go to the bathroom. Then see if you can do that. Okay, we're getting there. On this, that's awesome. She's thinking about her sibling. Okay, you should go toy hunting. You go hunt for egg. Let's see, where else can we hunt for egg? All over the place. Let's do some egg hunting. Okay, you pet, feed, get valuables. Do the same with this one. Okay, you need to grab a serving of this. And you can go clean that. Storm? No, we don't want to go over Storm's house. There used to be a filth fiend up here, and I don't know why they disappear. No, don't throw anything more away. Tradition complete. How about you come do some egg hunting? Then counters are a good place to hunt. Oops. Okay, did you finish that? Yes. Empty the trash. Let's see. Where is the flower bunny? Over here. Hmm. Can you... Wait. Call the flower bunny over. No, call the bunny over. Where are you going? Okay. Go here. Then... Why can't you call the bunny over? Alright, fine. You go outside and talk to the bunny then. You can pick all these flowers up. Don't think we have any other flowers laying around the yard. At least not yet. Where are you going? To talk to the bunny. Not sure why you're going that way, but I mean, okay. Then make funny faces. You take a shower. Then take care of those. This should actually be clean.
Oh, Lux. Oh.
Is that asked to rummage for clutter?
Kinkubu Koiba? Yev.
Mm, beg for mercy, yes.
Taringa Yambala. Bahira.
Appease?
Gora. Ah.
Mm, let's try to pet it.
Ah. Neeb. Oh. Knick.
Hmm? Okay, let's try this. Can we invite Shingo over and have that count for inviting somebody over where the house is dirty? Okay, you go here. Then tell a joke. Share your resolution. Are you still talking to the... No. Go talk to the... There you go. Ask for encouragement.
Odessa. Vum. Ah, Fibna, Fina, Vinci Jongi. Ah, Wanu. Karanga. Up.
Give cooking tips. Let's see. Discuss fishing spots.
Fliffle, Diola, Bakira.
You can scream incoherently. That's kind of scary.
Yebu. Oh, Gariz Bakira.
Romance.
Armboya. Drovoy Zart. Hishinoy Girga.
Embrace.
Oh, Employ. Yaba. Oh, go to bed.
And let's see. You are still talking to Flower Bunny, but you got your thing done. So, can you... Bedtime story, please? Maybe Bunny will give you a bedtime story? Maybe not. Okay, you... Read Violet to sleep. Okay.
Faribi wi. Ugh. Yokip. Habini Ishi.
Shingo went to bed.
Mebuv Moko.
That's okay.
Holy night.
Let's have you go to the bathroom.
Gusho Gazi.
And grab a serving. Okay. Then clean out spoiled food because we don't need to do anything with spoiled food again. Then go wake up Shingo and try for baby.
Winner.
Because why not?
Ranka. Woo! Zombo. Gazi. Un Kim Graba. Oh, Tibanahu. Roby for Bane.
Okay, let's actually talk to Shingo. Ask to be boyfriend. Do an impression.
Poochie peachy. Revo. Skiba yamoob. Sorbin nurks.
Then we'll
Leave our
propose. We're
Samson.
gonna break up with him, obviously. He said no, so that's just fine.
Dwasiba.
Mean. Break up.
He. Oof. Charb. Wituni. No. Maybe. Bonkaro. Roog.
Okay, you go to sleep. He is cleaning up the toys. I mean, okay. So that's our second failed relationship. Okay, she has to. Let's tell Shingo to go away. Friendly. Or not so friendly. Let's tell him to. Let's ask what his problem is.
Bonawabs? Kuru? Oh, DeRoy. Dag. Woohoo! Oh, Barsta.
Okay, let's go off to work. Let's see, where are we? We still need to get one of the showers dirty. Okay, you. We'll send you to daycare this time. Okay, you should be getting a promotion today. Go to the gym. What happened? Oh, her mom died. That's sad. Okay. Right. Let's go take a shower in this bathtub. You actually go up here and give Violet a bath. you going? And why? Okay, try this again. Give Violet a bath.
Whoa. Splish, splish. Bit of wicks.
She is a level 6 bodybuilder.
Look at Boofy. Whole canvas a dip. Massive flim.
Okay, are you clean now? Yeah. Why don't you come? You take a nap. No, no, no. Take a nap. Please take nap. Thank you. Then come talk to Bunny. Or Bear. My bad. No, we don't need to talk to Bear. Play dolls. Do shapes. Let's see. Food, 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 food. Cheesy bread. I'll put some right here. And you can go grab some cheesy bread. Come take a brisk shower after you talk to him. Then feed some dust, search for valuables. Then try to pet it. Try to pet it again. Let's see. Is this dirty yet? Nope. However, do need to go to the bathroom. So do that. And then go serve some salad for dinner. You still need dinner, which is okay. So grab another piece of cheesy bread. Then go to sleep. Mhm. Let's try getting this shower dirty some more. Alright. Go sleep. What are you doing? Oh, putting down your food plate. Okay. Open, grab a salad, then go to the bathroom. Okay, go do some laundry. Okay, let's wash it. Then go do some energize heavy lifting. No, forget throwing it away. Is this done yet? Add to the dryer. You need food. Go grab some cheesy bread. Dry the laundry. Then go epic workout. When do you work next? 19 hours. Okay. Then get some more because that's not going to fill you up. Then we need to go feed some dust. You should go do this, then go and what are you cooking? No. Salads are the only thing you get to make. Then search for valuables. Call to inform you that your great. Yes, we definitely want money. So we'll do that.
Rabin. Oh.
Where are you going? You're going to dance. How about you go get food first? Health food nut. Finally, we got it. Okay. The other one we want is energetic. So we need to work on that. Why does it say it's active? I already got rid of it once. Alright, we're going to go down and work on that. And you are sad and you want attention. Let's see, what do you need to work on? Imagination. We'll play dolls, then study shapes. And why don't you play with one of these yarnies? Okay, so in the next 7 days, yeah, I need to find someone to marry and find somebody to break up with too. Clean, dry, and warm. Why don't you go check on the bunnies? Alright, let's go to the bathroom. Then clean that up. Third trimester in 3 hours. Nice. Okay, you want some attention. The mom is our bodybuilder for the Grey Gen. Her name is Dove. I had a great Easter. Um, and she is working on the fabulously filthy um thing that I aspiration that I've never done before, so that's interesting. Um, and the little one is her daughter, Violet, from her first failed relationship, because she has to have three. Her second failed relationship also ended in a pregnancy, so she is third trimester in 2 hours. So, and she is also under a time limit to get married, so she has to have one more bad relationship this week, and then she can have a good one. So, we're gonna have her grab something to eat, get some sleep, because she works tomorrow, I believe. Yes. Yeah, that's kind of why I've been working on this filthy achievement or the aspiration while the kids are little. That way, once she gets it, we can do something else and we can have the house be clean. Because I tell you what, it's driving me nuts. It's like, oh my gosh, I just can't do this. However, the dust bunnies have been paying the bills, more or less. Oh, she's off to work. We'll deal with that when she gets home. Mm, you probably will have you just go to daycare. Yeah. Okay, energy supplement. Don't drink it. And my dog's being silly again. Okay, so she is home. Um, let's have her come in. Actually, maybe we'll go out and see if we can find somebody that, because she has to marry a neat sim. So let's go. The money came from the last gen, for the house, although she's been making fairly decent money. We're gonna go to the library because librarians tend to have the neat trait. Um, I don't believe there's any rules against taking whatever the previous generation had earned with you. As far as I know, there aren't any. So we left them with 100K, and let's go do a flirty introduction to this guy. We left them with 100K, and she still had like, I don't know, like 250K to make the house. So we're saying hello to this guy. Yes, he is neat, which is exactly what we need. So now we need to find somebody who can be a failed relationship for in between. So let's go. Hmm, nightclub maybe? No, let's go to the gym. Because why not? Yeah, let's go to the gym. What, the guy for, the librarian that I just met? He was young adult, and the librarians are almost never married. So that's why I didn't ask. But yeah, he's a young adult, so he'll be a perfect one. And we're gonna see who the gym trainer is. That's Kinley. There's a teen here. Um, I don't have MCC in this save, so most people that get spawned are, um, why are you so tense you can't work out? Here, go in here. Oh, she can't do that while pregnant. I think she can do, no? Why can she work out at home then? Okay, that's fine. We're going to, isn't there anything to eat here? No. Who is this? Who are you? Oh, you're the nanny. Um, sure, let's talk to the nanny. He could be a failed relationship. Mm, complain about love day. Let's see if he's signal. Who's this? We could find out if this guy's single. Let's tell a funny story. Tell a joke about monkeys. I tried to find a librarian in my game. It was hilarious. There seems to be a a bug with a piece of CC, like a maid's cap, where every librarian wore that one. Didn't want to get rid of it though. I'll need it for a historical save. Change them into their everyday wear. That makes sense. Okay, let's talk to this guy. Maybe give him a flower. Yeah, we have a ton of stuff in our inventory, but I'm sure we can find a flower. Let's do a Christmas rose. Let's then express admiration. Invite to feel the baby. Hmm. And then we can have him possibly. Um, let's cloud gaze. But still, these young men with their modern clothing and styled hair, they had Victorian maid's cap. That's really funny. Yesterday, I spent quite a bit of time working on an outline for the stream on Thursday for the how to blog. So figuring out what stories to use for what to illustrate, and it was interesting. I felt like I was back in college making a outline for a presentation again. So, but it was fun too. So I'm very much looking forward to Thursday. Let's now see if we can romance this guy. Um,
Zuba Kanibu, huh?
ask a question. Pickup line. Oh, she's gonna have to go to the bathroom. That's the problem with being pregnant.
Imp.
Go to the bathroom. No, we don't want to do botany. Come on, go to the bathroom. Then go exchange numbers with this guy. And let's also blow a kiss. Flirt. Embrace. Kiss under the mistletoe. Oh, that's Caleb. Hold hands. First kiss. She has a pristine reputation now, apparently. Okay. I am going to have her take a moodlet solver. Do 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 do. And then let's ask this guy to be boyfriend if we can. No, we can do this. Because we need to do that and then break up with him. Would you drink your thing, please?
Tripna.
There she goes. There we go. Now we can ask to be boyfriend.
Zombo.
And then we can break up. Is that her ex? Yeah, that's her ex. Kind of sad it hadn't been Monday, but it would have worked out. Thursday might be better. Just the wait, though. Yeah, I understand. But I had a lot to get ready for. Let's actually see if we can find that librarian again. So we're going to go back to the library. I don't know which way she has to do it. I just know it has to be a failed relationship. So let's go back to Willow Creek Archive and see if we can convince him to go on a date with us. I don't think it says particularly whether it has to be the mean way or the nice way, but I figured we'd just do the mean way and get it over with. Where's the librarian? Is he here? I don't see him. That doesn't mean anything, though. He should be here. Or somebody should be here. Let's... Okay, we'll go home and invite him over then. What are you doing? The other definitely is not a librarian at the library. at the moment. Then again, it is 9:30 at night, so let's have her go home, and we'll invite him over. Yeah, it's just as well. You just have to go inside for them to spawn? Could be. Okay, let's go in the house. Oof, what a mess. Look who's dancing away and having a great time. Let's invite, let's go here. And then we'll invite, what's his name over? I need to learn his name. Tsubasa. That's what his name is. And then we will invite him over. And let's give him a flower. Let's give him a crocus. Apparently the toddler broke the broke the stereo. Let's show off the muscles. Flirt with him. We should just check if he's single, just to be sure. And then we could gossip. Let's make sure you are okay. Yep, you're just sleepy, which is fine. Share some health food nut tips. No, we don't want to go to a party. Invite to feel the baby. Discuss hydration. Share single and loving it tips. No, we're probably gonna get rid of that one. Embrace. Ask a question. We can then ask him on a date. She's gonna give him a kiss. Let's see, what kind of a date would we like to go on? Maybe to the restaurant? Although she's not really that hungry. Why don't we go maybe to the lounge, or we could go to Lindenberg. Nightclub, pool. Let's go to this nightclub. I don't go here very often. And it occurs to me that I haven't saved for a while, so I will do that when we get there. Okay, we are going to save. Alrighty. And then we're gonna... He seems very flirty, which is good. Hold hands. Compliment him. He's handsome too, which is a definite bonus. And let's offer a rose. Romance. Oh, a kiss.
Ooh.
Romance. Do a sexy
Benta
pose.
Tribna.
Ooh, Sarp Stark.
Express your
Aura.
Down.
fondness.
Benkoya.
They need to sit and chat.
Hey.
So let's find a good place to do that. About sit and chat here.
Apswars Napatan.
Um, compliment him.
Legenzo Sunu.
Then she is gonna need to find a bathroom.
Children. Zerpa!
Uh,
Denzel Delish Brashna.
receive a gift. Okay. See what he gives.
Bukwam Salubi.
Oh,
Ufara.
Taringa. Oh, Zilnoy.
That's cool.
Vicaro?
He gave us something. I'm not sure what, but let's go to the bathroom. Oh, can't go to that one? Alright. Is the girls' bathroom up here then? Yes. Got it. Okay. Go. And it is Violet's birthday. Let's go ahead and end the date so it counts for the holiday. Oh, and look, it's our ex is here too. He's not having a good day. Um, you need to go home, sweetheart, or go to the bathroom. Come on. Why can't you get there? Okay, fine. We go home. Let's go to... And let's see if he can come home with us. Okay. I'm not sure she's gonna make it to the bathroom. But we're gonna try anyway. Go, go, go. She has an ex? What happened? Yeah, for this generation, they have to have 3 failed relationships before they get married for the final time. So she had an opportunity for where is he? We're gonna have him stay the night. Um, she had an opportunity to get money if she got married, so I went ahead and took it. That's my towel. She's had it for months because she likes it. So she has one uh, sim that she's divorced from, and then which is Koji. That's her ex-husband. And Shingo was the second failed relationship who she has a baby. Koji is Violet's father. And the baby that she is currently in labor with is Shingo's. And then this guy. She is actually needing to get married um, for another um, money opportunity, although I don't see it in her thing right now. But let's go ahead and have the baby. Should we have it at the... No, let's just go ahead and have it at home. Your boyfriend has a night over, and the first thing that happens is she has a baby. He's like, okay, this house is a mess. Yeah, it's kind of a mess. It's not even his kid and he's panicking. Okay, he's a good guy then. We got a girl. So let's name her Amethyst. And little baby Amethyst. It didn't say anything about who needs to be the parent of the babies for this one. So I figured I'd just go ahead and start having kids. Yeah, take care of the baby. And then go... Wait, it's this one we're trying to use until it gets dirty. So take care of the baby, then go do that. What are you doing? You're angry that you have a sibling. Guess what, sweetie? You're gonna have to deal with it because you're gonna get more. Amethyst is such a cute name, though. I like that name. Okay, you need to get something to eat. So we have another extra dust bunny that we didn't need. Let's pull out some bagels. And you can go grab a bagel. You are going to take a shower. Cassie! Dog is making a disaster of her blankets by the window. Every time I turn around, she's like hitting her head on the wall because she's trying to bury something. She's just being silly. Okay, Dove. What are you doing? No, 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 no. We need the house to be dirty. You go feed the bunny. Look for valuables. Do you still need more food? Nope. And it's morning. Let's actually cook a cake for the little one. We'll do a hamburger cake. Why not? Are you going to smash it? Nope, you're going to play dolls. That's okay, as long as you're not smashing it. It's Talk Like a Pirate Day. Nice. Wonder if it went away when she broke up with the other guy. I mean, it could have. No cleaning. You go back to hamburger cake. Then you can take care of the bunnies. Before we do that, let's actually take family leave. And
Befete Pelka.
that way she
Indial
can be
Bushar
home
Slashim.
on Violet's
Shalbo
birthday.
Arlene. Shaima Kabij.
No, I said skip work, you goofer. Okay.
Splora. May boof.
Mm.
Pinkubu Koiba. Oh, yibs.
And then put this here. Add birthday candles.
Zimze. Bulain. Bonin Gravi. Oh, yibs.
And let's go
Beam. Shorg.
change the diaper. Feed Amethyst. I sincerely hope he wasn't planning on eating that nasty salad. No, he's getting a good salad. I approve. Okay, you need to blow out some candles.
Yibsy. Ah.
Humble
We can
Borpna.
admire his pirate booty.
Appleborpna.
Oh,
Riz.
he's throwing confetti for the little one. That's awesome. Ready? And Violet is not going to be the heir. I will say that. So we'll just randomize. She's going to be a green fiend. And let's see which of those she's going to get. Dice. And she got mental. Okay. Let's see. Hello. She's having a bad day, she says. She says, I don't like the mess. Well, help clean it up then. Alright. Put some birthday candles back on the cake. Then put the cake in there. And what can you do? You can start work on your homework.
Numiv. Amsum. Quasum ya. Oh, nay. Propyabosa.
Let's compliment.
Sure.
Ask where the wind blows.
Yibsy.
Tell a tale of the sea.
Crimbo. Wixen.
Oh, she's hungry. Okay, we can have him go home. Let's have her clean out spoiled food. And then she can cook a healthy meal. Wow, there's a lot of them she can make. That's kind of cool, actually. We'll do... It's morning, so we'll do scrambled egg whites with turkey bacon. That's cool. Alright, let's see. Lifestyles. This is at risk, which is fine. Family movie night. Starts tomorrow. Nice. We need to feed these guys.
Wixu. Wixu Briga. Snurzu Tiba. Fazoo. Waya Nuchi. Glenoho. Grano Sparif. Who knew?
Then we can put this away.
Huh.
You need to grab something to eat. So let's have you grab some eggs Benedict. Sure. Then you can go to the bathroom. Mm, let's feed and check on him too. Then go to the bathroom over here. What? Don't you ask Dove to repair it? And we need to get you a better room, sweetie. How about you go in that room? We will move this to the hallway. And we'll just clean it up when we get in there. Alright. We're gonna let this be Dove's room. So... not Dove. Violet's. Let's go to comfort. Beds. What about this, maybe? Oh, we could do it over here. Yeah, let's go right there. And... side tables. Maybe this one? Or we could do this. No. There's this one. No, I don't like that one either. We're just gonna go with the one we already found. And... what about the white one? Over in this corner. Let's... cloud, or we could do the cutie cloud mirror. No, I don't think so. Let's... dresser. White one would be good. I mean, we don't actually have to have a dresser. Because she does have the closet, but I think I'm gonna get one for her anyway. Let's see, desk, teen desk. What if I put one over here? Let's do it there and put this next to that. No, that's good there. And a desk chair. Why not? Kids. Toys. This. Let's get her a journal. She needs to have mental stuff, so we want to get her one of these. Do we have a chess table in the house? I don't think so. So let's stick a chess table. Maybe in this room? Maybe not. Baby number 2 is a girl named Amethyst. I really like the name. I think it works perfectly for the plum generation. Of course, she is not going to be the heir either. Actually, I could do we'll do the chess table here. Activities and skills. Let's do this one. And the funky chairs that match. If I can find them. There they are. Okay, you're being silly. There. There, now we have a chess table. Yeah, I really like the name too. I think it's a cute name. Okay, so you need to read to with your mom. Be read to with an adult. What are you doing? Oh, you're repairing the dollhouse for her. That works. Then go here. And let's read this to Violet. Violet. Which bunk you want, kiddo? Let's do the top one. It's funny that she's already wearing like pinkish purple clothes, even though I haven't done her makeover yet. And do a little bit more reading after that. Let's see, how are we doing on this? Nothing yet. Alright. Pause. Now read the book. There you go. One hour, yay! Okay, you are needing a nap badly, so how about you go take a nap? Mom needs to go take a shower. Still kind of playing my red gen. She has a few levels of the politician career left to go, but she's only ever had boys, so I'm hoping this baby's a girl. Yeah, you broke the rules. Yeah, don't feel bad. I did too. I had two kids and then an alien baby, and no, that was mint gen. Red gen, I only had the one, I believe. Mm, I can check. Pretty sure we just had the one red gen. Red. Yeah, he just had golden. And then golden had the 5 kids. And she already has 2. So that's our tree so far. It's not bad. You need to go take care of the baby. About to have the 5th. Ooh my. That'll keep you busy. Then take a nap. Oh, stop. You're making noise. I was going to take my break at 3, but I forgot to set my alarm. I need to reset my alarms because I am changing my times of breaks and stuff. So let me do that real fast. Okay, that's 30. You okay over there, Zach? What, did you just die? I'm sorry. Husband just died in his game. Okay. Every day, every day, every day. Good. Alrighty. Did you take care? Wants to chat. What's he playing? Outriders. Yep, he is neck deep in Outriders, that's for sure. He's like, I would use a different word, but yeah. I was being polite. Right. Let's save. I'm the polite one, got it. Well, sometimes. I don't have a whole lot of tact, and I don't have a filter. Actually, yeah, Zach is more polite than I am, so yeah, not in his head, he said. Yeah, he has more manners than me. Yeah, what's a filter? I completely agree. I actually have a shirt that says, you know that thing that you're supposed to have to keep your thoughts in your head? I don't have one. And I got a shirt for me that says that, and my son has one too because he's missing a filter as well. You know, it's a good thing to be forthright, I guess is the word. But yeah, I've definitely lost a number of friends over the years from saying things and getting things that I said taken wrong, and it's fun. But, you know, I'm just me, and that's what it is. Mm, is that our boyfriend walking past? Nope, that's somebody else. Can't tell that on here, though. Yeah, well, usually whatever I say is, if I think something, I'm gonna say it. It's just, that's the way it goes. Um, I haven't quite gotten to the point where it always happens on here, but it will. I'm sure it will, which is one of the reasons why I have it set to a mature channel, just because eventually it's gonna happen. Either that or Zach's gonna die and and cuss, and you'll hear it over the mic. So it's gonna happen. Now let's see. Oh, that's little one. I was like, why do we have a shadow walking around? Scared me. I was like, I didn't have a haunted house. It won't offend you, you married Dane. Yeah, I feel that. Unbelievably filthy. Yeah, that's the upstairs for you, sweetie. This is our um oh yeah, I haven't done a tour of this house in a while. I'll show you guys what the house looks like. Let me get rid of the extraneous decorations since it's not a holiday. Um oh, you can't do that. Take down decorations. Anyways, here's the house that we built on stream. It's got three major skylights, one into the master bedroom, one into the foyer, and then one above the dining room kitchen area. And then we've got this lovely sunroom over here. And I can't wait until I can keep the whole thing clean. I get past this filthy aspiration and I can keep it clean because it's just not doing it justice. But yeah, it's a gorgeous house. It's one of the best houses I think I've built. I haven't really done a whole lot of, and then see these are here to hold the lights, the spandrels, so it doesn't look like they're hanging nowhere. But yeah, I think it turned out pretty well. And then the downstairs is the garage and the crafting rooms, the the physical fitness room, and then a playroom and the sunroom. So it's a pretty cool house. We worked hard on it on stream. And you know what? It is past time for my break. So I am going to go grab a new drink and take a quick break. And I will be back in a very short while. I'm going to pet the puppy so she quits whining at me. And I will see you guys in just a minute. And I'm back. Puppy has managed to hide the bone so I can't find it, so I don't know where she put it. But she got a nice belly rub. Okay, let's see. When is the last time I saved? I don't remember, so I'm going to do that. I probably did it right before break. But let's see. Little one has decided that she doesn't like the house being a mess and is cleaning up. How about you come write in your journal? Um, actually, go invite your dad in. Yeah, crossplay is clearly broken right now in Outriders, and it's very annoying. They will fix it.
Oh, Foba! Oh,
She's complaining about the thing. Yeah, say
Vimoy.
hi to Dad.
Zaryusa Prazu.
Let's see, what did he get for us?
Foza.
I don't know. An apple. Really? You came all the way over here to your ex-wife's house to give your kid an apple? Yeah, apparently it's because he's a neighbor and not because it's, her dad or something. But yeah, he came all the way here just to give us an apple. We're sending him home because that's kind of ridiculous. Yeah, no, State Farm is not there. All right, let's write in the journal. Are you still taking your nap? Yep. And then we're gonna have you clean up some of this house, maybe? Get some bunnies for valuables. Oh, I messed up the blankets by the window, so the dog is fixing them. Her fixing them, which means throwing them all over the place. Kind of sensing why he's her ex-boyfriend, not her boyfriend. The librarian seems like a better bet. I completely agree. He was a he was a hothead too, so he did not appreciate like anything at this point. Yeah, can you feed dust to this bunny? And now the lawn people are outside, so if you hear weird sounds, that's them. Do they have to do the lawn right under our balcony right now? Alright, we're turning this bunny around, because can't reach it. Yeah, but I do need to leave it out to rot for the aspiration, but that part of the aspiration we're already done with, so it works out okay. Right now I'm trying to get one of the bathtubs dirty. Yeah, you go contemplate the waves, so they can take dirty baths, I guess. Sounds disgusting to me, but um she's doing exactly what I told her to do, and it's 9:30 p.m. So let's have her get some sleep. And after that, why don't you invite Subasa over? Why is this bathtub just not getting dirty? I really don't understand it. Wait, what time is it for you? Here it's 10 a.m. It seems ridiculous that someone would mow their lawn now. It's 3:39 p.m. So, yeah, but they do get here sometimes at 9 a.m. to do the lawn, which is very annoying because I'm usually sleeping then. Um, let's show off their muscles. Let's Invite him to stay the night. What is he? What is he yelling about? He says he's tired. Let's admire the pirate booty. More choices. Romance. That's better. Can buy a really cheap one for now so it'll get dirty faster. That one seems too nice. You know, that's a good point. I wonder if it is the fact that it's the expensive one. I know I've gotten them dirty before, but maybe I should have her taking baths in the cheap ones. I'm gonna buy one and see if that's what's happening. Because I could put it right here. Bathroom. Cheap. Shower. Go here. There. You don't need cake. Why don't you go change the diaper, feed the baby, then sure, we'll try for a new pirate. Okay, does she work in the morning? Yes. Sleepy time. And baby's up. Let's cuddle the baby. Feed the baby. And he doesn't even seem to mind that the baby's awake. That's cool. Okay, we'll do that. Then these apparently are just never going to go bad. So I'm just... because they're from the last generation, believe it or not. Let's... egg whites and toast. Family size. It's almost Amethyst's birthday. Nice. By the way, will this kid be the heir because it's from the not failed, or is it the redhead firstborn? Actually, I'm gonna have any child that's from Tsubasa be eligible for heir. So the first two are not. So we'll serenade him and see if we can get him to stick around for longer. Let's see, romance. Blow a kiss. He's uncomfortable. He is neat. So, let's see. This should have already triggered. This is like the buggiest thing that or the buggiest aspiration I've found so far. I've already had 3 things that I've had to, well, 2 things that I've had to cheat to get past because I was doing the things and it just wasn't counting them. Let's evangelize benefits of health food. express fondness, compliment his appearance. Since they're both up in the middle of the night, blow him a kiss. What else can we do? Those all require moving. We'll just ask him a risque question. Finish your food, sweetie. How am I going to decide based on traits or simply who I like best? Probably whichever one I like best. The one who's going to be heir will have the traits that I need for the next generation, but what I will probably do is the next 3 kids will each have one of the traits, so they'll all be eligible, and then I'll choose between them. Let's see. Let's hug him. Express fondness again. He's cleaning up. I approve. Also, is floor dirty, floor catches on fire still a thing? I don't believe that's actually a thing anymore. And when I hover over it, it says cleaning yourself is already more than cleaning than any filth lover wants to do. I don't know. It's like I read the things that were there, and it still was weird. And the baby is crying. Let's kiss his cheek. He's finally flirty. So let's embrace. We're gonna try proposing out here. Express fondness. Wait, wait. No. You can go to work in a second. First, you have to propose. Romance. Propose. Yeah, that's all. That's the only thing I can think of, but the house says it's dirty. Like if you go to the floors and say, that one seems very buggy. Again, I don't know. It's like, it doesn't seem to matter how dirty the house is. It still doesn't tick over. Yay! Let's elope immediately. What is he? He's just telling us all sorts of things. And then we're going to exchange the vows, and then she can go to work. But yeah, the inviting thing I may have to get past, but I want to try to get the dirty shower tub. I'm about to abandon the entire thing because it's just very annoying. Okay. Yay! Moving in together. Oh, and he comes with money. I approve. Nice. He is kind of cool looking. I like his librarian glasses. I really do. Okay. You, since you are now part of the family, you come take care of the baby. It's Sunday, so you need to read with an adult. Actually, you know what we should really do is do her makeover and take a look at her and maybe change her hair. What are you off to do? Oh, you're picking up trash. Okay. Somebody needs to. Parenting level 1. Yay! Yeah, Player Sims can't be librarians, so we'll have to get him a new job. However, he wants to be a master vampire, which I don't approve of. So I'm thinking let's roll for him. We need a 12-sided, and he rolled a 10, which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So love, and then I guess we flip a coin. We'll just do odds. Get 1. Even. He wants to be a soulmate. That works. And I think the baby's taken care of. Why don't you come in here and grab some healthy food? And then add the laundry to the laundry machine. Laundry machine, washing machine, whatever the fuck it's called. Because there is a ton of it all over the house. And you are apparently cleaning, which is okay. I mean, I approve, I guess. You need to do some social stuff, so how about you share some excitement, tell a funny story. Adopt him as a caregiver. Why not? Your dad is not useful. Well, enthuse about candy. You need to go change a dirty diaper. Oh, flea market's in town. And Festival of Youth has started. Are you done picking up clothes yet? No, jeez. We'll have him start the washer after he puts it in there. Come on. Where are you now? Celebrity Ms. Universe. An agent from Plum Bob Pictures is on the phone with information on a new reality TV show called Hunks and Dunks, where 10 bodybuilders and 10 pro basketball players settle their differences in a series of athletic competitions. The producers are in a panic. One of the bodybuilders pulled their groin muscle while filming the first episode, and they're desperate for an immediate replacement. If she just slips the agent a bribe, she's guaranteed a spot on the set. She'll lose money, but she'll gain fame and a promotion. I think we should join the cast. I've never gotten this opportunity before, so we'll find out how much money she loses. Only 288 bucks? I'm okay with that. Okay, you go change the diaper. Then go to the bathroom. Then take a shower here. Are you playing in the trash? Of course you are. How about you clean up the dishes? It says clean, so that one's already dirty? Really? Okay. I completely approve then. That's awesome. Yeah, we're gonna get him a job. I just haven't decided what job. Um, let's see. Complete aspiration. Let's go to create a random sim. Let's see if we can adult. Let's roll for aspiration and career. He rolled best-selling author career. I think that would actually be a good thing for him. So let's have him join the writing career. He's a librarian bookworm and he decides to be a writer after he gets married. That is awesome. So he needs to read books, which is perfect because he needs to read something to Violet anyways. I know you're tired, buddy. Um, that's not the bookshelf I clicked on, but okay. Let's see if we can get her to her 2 hours. Nope. You read some more. And now the baby's crying again. Nope. You go listen to that. Okay. You now come take care of the crying baby. And Dove is home. I don't know why, because it doesn't say she's home. That is weird. She's supposed to work until 2. Okay, leave early. And she can't leave work. What are you doing?
Oh, Lux. Oh.
Okay. Let's have you go take a shower in... Yeah, see? She can't clean it, but he can. That's weird. I'm trying the freelance writer. It's quite funny, but I was so frustrated when one of the clients rejected her book like 5 times. She had to start over twice. Lesson learned, edit book once. If it still doesn't work, cancel the gig, and I've never taken that gig again. Yeah, that's probably not a bad idea. I've only tried the freelance writer once. Okay, you are... Nope, that... Your bed is over here, sweetheart. There. And then left side, and I can't assign it to Dove. Okay, fine. Left side. Alright, we're doing it. We're resetting you. And it didn't work. It was called Mad Scientist, though. Yikes. I'm gonna try traveling and see if that fixes it. Let's have all of them go to the library real quick. And then they can all go home. The freelance artist is amazing. I love that career. The photography, I've only tried once, so I don't know how that one is. And the freelance maker is really easy too. Let's see if it'll. It says go home, but does that. No, it doesn't. Let's have you two go home. Socialize with coworkers. I don't understand why she's stuck at work. There's got to be a way to get her out of work. Sims 4. I know there's a way to do it. And it says it's fixed, which obviously it's not. Save the game, exit to the main menu, reload back to the house. Okay. Save the game. Go to main menu. Yay for glitchy game. Okay, she's home now. Finally. You come here, and you come here as well. Okay. And I'm saving because that was just weird. I hate it when it does that. Alright. Did I really add another chess table down there? I don't know. I like the looks of it. We're leaving it. I forgot there was one in here. So you play with Violet because she needs to play. You clearly need to take a nap. Left side to Dove. There. You play with Violet, please. And you're going to take your nap. Very good. And then after he takes a nap, they can all watch a family movie together for family movie night, which is another rule. Let's be thankful and tell a funny story. And then let's see if you can be thankful. Talk about school. Funny. Tell a funny story. See if she can tell any other stories. No, it doesn't seem to. Well, beg for new toys then. These two don't seem to get along very well. Apologize, please? Hmm. Enthuse about candy. Then tell her another funny story. He wants to take another nap. Of course he does. You should actually go take care of the baby. Then change the dirty diaper. Have you guys finished your chess game yet? Um, is it me or is he already here? That was weird. Okay, did you guys finish this? We're gonna just stop and watch movie with. Let's watch Super Kids. There we go. Oh, you need to go to the bathroom. Oh, and we forgot about taking that. So you do that, and then you can go join the movie. Okay, watch movie with. Fine. Okay, Dove is not pregnant this time. That's sad. Tsubasa, there's room on the couch, honey. You go watch the movie. There he goes, finally. Family movie night. Yeah, he was there and he was changing the baby's diaper. He shouldn't be sending texts for dates. Yeah, I agree. That's why I canceled it. I was like, apparently Violet is bored. She doesn't like the movie. Or no. She's like, She doesn't like the house being dirty. I'm pretty sure he doesn't like it either. I wonder what level she got promoted to. Bodybuilder, next promotion, trainer to the stars. Okay. Oh, my eye itches. I hate it when that happens. I just hate itchies. That's what I hate. I cheered to death from listening to a cheerful sim. That is hilarious. I don't think I've ever seen that moodlet. Okay, now it's time for everybody to go to bed. So you go to the bathroom and get some sleep. You go get some sleep until the baby wakes up, and then everybody's awake. See? Told you. Everybody's awake. You feed the baby. You um go grab some leftovers. Then you can get some more sleep. Actually, we could try for baby again. Mm, why don't you go feed the dust bunny? Then come change the dirty diaper. I know. How about you change the dirty diaper? Yeah, that trait is from Eco Lifestyle. That's Green Fiend. These Sims are happiest when living on a green street and will continuously work towards making their environment more eco-friendly. I kind of like them being. I know a lot of people like them on auto so that they turn on when the Sims come in. I like being able to see the house and take pictures whenever. It's a habit that comes from blogging because that way I can always take a picture, even if there's, like somebody sleeping in the room or nobody's there. I can always take a picture, but that's why I do it usually. Then again, you actually build pretty houses, so I can see why you'd want to look at it. Yeah, I do tend to leave the lights on. That and I don't know, I just like being able to see what's happening on my screen. Okay, you go take a pregnancy test. You just go back to sleep. Let's find out. Baby this time? Come on, baby. Oh, it's baby time. I usually have to make my pics lighter and more saturated anyways before using them on anything, so the dark doesn't bother you that much. Yeah, there is the fact that sometimes you have to make them lighter anyways. Let's see, you need to get some sleep. It's Amethyst's birthday. I don't know what that sound was. Oh, that's the whole house getting filthy. I wonder if that means I can do this. Alright, we're going to try inviting somebody over. We're gonna invite Storm. Oh, it's too early. Darn it. Wake up the baby, age up the baby for right now, then go make some breakfast. Sure. And Amethyst is clingy. Amethyst is blonde. Oh, she got her dad's hair. That's cute. You can wander over here. Go night-night. He needs to go to the bathroom. Now I can give both of them a makeover and look at the dad. I do plan on it. That's kind of why I was waiting on the other makeover. It's easier just to do them at the same time. I'm going to do that before Violet goes to school today. Let's see. Violet wants to play chess. How about you come get something to eat first? Okay, Dove. Call to meal. Just go call to meal. And then everybody will come eat. Hopefully. You can go eat too. Go get this one. Okay. I'm gonna pause while everybody's up. I'm gonna go and modify and cast. Oh, waiting for a baby to pop, huh?
Sapoma Wabasi.
Alright, so let's see what Tsubasa actually looks like. I like him. I like him a lot. He's very cute. Alright, so Violet gets the first one. And I'm not sure that's a flattering hairstyle for her. She looks a lot like her dad. That actually looks better. Maybe that? I kind of like this one on her though. Let's see. Colors. Pink and purple. Okay, oops, I didn't change the right hairstyle. So I'll fix that. Okay. And let's do pink and purple. She wants to be a geek. That's kind of cute. Or there's this one. That's a cute outside outfit. I think some of these are just way too pink, so let's go with purple. I like that. Purple. Not bad. How are his other outfits? That's true, we should check that. He's got some funky shoes, but we'll let him keep those. Actually, he's not bad. This is kind of a bad outfit, but it's... Do it that way, and it'll match his shoes. Yeah, not bad. That strangely matches, except for the shoes. No. How about... Yeah, that works better. How did he manage to get the same outfit for both, except for different accessories? And that could really use some outside boots. How about those? Or these? Yeah, those look better. Athletic. Oh, you think he should change his athletic and sleep? Yeah, the shoes have got to go, really. Let's see, full body. How about we do that one? Athletic. Maybe not the pink. It looks good in red or blue. But that looks good too. So maybe... No, wrong color. That doesn't look right either. Let's change to perhaps these. Nope, don't like them. How is that not terrible? Shoes, he needs sneakers. And socks. Okay, swimwear is okay. Oh, the ring? Which one was that on? This just doesn't look right on him at all. Maybe the green one? That looks like a riding outfit. Wasn't it on this outfit? The eye ring? Yeah. Get rid of that. You're right. Alright. He looks better. I'm not sure about the really short shorts on him, though. Maybe those? Without the accessories? That's not bad. My only question is, do they have this one in a green? Not that green. We'll go with what he had. I don't know about this either. Green? He has a very tiny waist. It's kind of weird looking. Let's just do this again. Get rid of the purple for him. And go with these. Okay, I think he's pretty good now. And we're back to hers. Let's see. Wow, that's an outfit, sweetie. Let's just say no. I mean, the shoes already match, so we're good with that. Or do we like this for formal? I don't think that looks very formal. We'll use this one for party. There. Needs better shoes though. Colors, purple. Maybe those? Oh, no, those are cute. Yeah, these are cute. Give her some... What about leggings? Nope, wrong color. That's bad. Those are all terrible. That's actually kind of cute. I don't like that though. Let's do this pink and give her some socks. Are any of these in pink? Just that one. I don't like it though. How about just a pink? Athletic. Maybe those with a different outfit? Oh, look at the bunny. Okay, you're totally getting bunnies. You need socks though. No. We'll go back with those. Yeah. Sleepy. Definitely not that. This one? Shoes. Bunny slippers. I never give the short swimming pants to my Sims for some reason. I think I was embarrassed by my dad wearing some short, tight ones to the pool with my friends in elementary school. Somehow as a kid, I think I didn't like grown men wearing those defining pants. Also, no idea why I thought it would be a good idea to mention that in your stream. But yeah, hey, dads have always done some weird things. I have some terribly embarrassing moments that I remember of my dad too. And you're right, adult males should not wear shorts that short and defining. It just looks weird. Okay, we did that. I don't know if I like those. Let's see if we can put one together. That's kind of cute. I've never seen that top before. I wonder where that came from. I like it. And hot weather. Oh, that's a, yeah. Look at the little strawberry necklace. That is so cute. Ooh, galaxy cat. Or llama. There's some really cute purple outfits. I mean, I would wear some of this stuff. There's this. That actually looks really nice on her. I'm gonna keep that and change the bottoms. Nope. Don't like those. That's better, maybe? Let's check for purple. Nope. Nope. That one or this one? I like that. Shoes. Those look better. The swimming shirt. It looks like it's base game. Yeah, it says base game. It's this cat and oh my goodness, it's got a little piggy. How have I never seen this shirt before? When did we get this shirt? I truly don't remember ever seeing that shirt before. Okay, cold weather. No, sweetie. Either this one or this one. This one's more girly. Or there's this. Yeah, I've never noticed it too, but you're welcome. I kind of like this one on her. Shoes. That goes with it. Now you need gloves because we're not going out in this weather without them. Yeah, that looks much better. Now you need a hat. Why do I love that hat so much? Okay. We got violets. Now amethyst. Why does this haircut remind me so much of a mullet? I don't know. It doesn't look very good on her, though. Let's see. That looks cute. Oh, that's a paranormal haircut. I don't think I've seen that one. That's cute. Or there's this one. That just makes her forehead look very tall. Okay, Zachy. Have a good rest. I think I like this one, actually. Okay. Now we need purple. Look at that outfit. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, that is so cute. The one above this haircut. Let's see. Which one's that? Oh, this one? Yeah, I do like that one too on her. Want to do that one? We can do that one. Yeah, let's do that one. And she needs better shoes. Maybe those? I like these. I'm just trying to figure out what exactly is on the side of that shoe. Oh, it's a little flower. That's kind of cute. Let's give her some socks. Maybe just pink ones. I don't mind. I was curious what it looks like. You can use the open hair for her outerwear and sleep and such. That's a good point. Formal. Let's see what we can find. This is so cute. It reminds me of when my sister was little. My sister is Korean American. She was adopted, and we did a lot of cultural stuff, so she would be able to learn about where she came from. And I remember I had little handbox like this too. They're called handbox in Korea. It just reminds me of back then. There's this one. I like this one though. Okay. What about... that's cute. Let's get rid of these. Are there any purple ones in here? Not other than the one that... this one. Which I don't like at all. That actually looks better. Let's do... oh, the little stars. I like it. Let's change the hair for this one so it's down. And no. We could do bunnies or monsters. Just see if I do the monster one though, you can't see her hair. So we're gonna do the bunnies with maybe little orange carrot slippers. No, don't like them. I don't know. It just doesn't look the right color. We'll go with the pink or white. Yeah, white actually looks better. Party. We'll leave her hair up for party. I'm leaning towards this. Let's see, accessories. Nope, don't like those. That's kinda better. Maybe get rid of the socks and do those. I don't remember, did we use the... No, we haven't used those yet. Let's do the stars then. She needs different shoes. No. Maybe these. I always like to pretend they have one set hair length and style and wear a ponytail one day, a braid the other one, a fancy hairdo for their formal, no hairdo at all for their sleepwear. Sadly, you're right, it doesn't work out usually because I don't have enough hairs and I can't give up one female sim all the hairs I like, so none are left for the others. Yep, sometimes it's tough to do. I'm gonna go back to the long hair for this. And we're gonna put her... No, I don't like that at all. What about full body? Oh, look at that. Or this one? This one. And then we want to do these. Yeah! She can have little flowers everywhere. No shoes? No, no shoes. I'm kind of thinking, isn't there a really cute little sun hat? Don't know what color to do though. Like, all the colors like actually look okay. Like this one looks okay, this one looks okay, that looks okay. That one looks a little weird. That one, I don't know if I like the purple. I think I may go with the white. Give her a little sun hat. Seems so ridiculous that they can have hair to their belly button one day and just change into ultra short or a short ponytail with bangs and snap back, or less extreme. Yeah, I agree. It's a little weird. Let's see. Hot weather. Those glasses. Oh my goodness. No, no glasses. We don't need them. That's really cute. Give her the colorful slippers, or no, those for sure. Little sandals. I'm curious, do they actually have any necklaces for toddlers? No. That's too bad. Cold weather. Oh my goodness, look at the little puppy. Orders this one. Orders these. Oh, that is so cute. I use that a lot for my historical sims, so I see it a lot. I think I'm gonna do this one maybe. And strangely, the boots already match. Let's give her some gloves. Perfect. And then she needs a hat. Okay, we're gonna let her have the other hair then, since it's gonna be up anyways. Very cute. Oh, the purple ones have a, these? Oh, they do have an all color. Oh, they have that one. That one actually matches a little better. These. It's funny how little I look through the swatches sometimes. I think I'm gonna go with these. I'm tempted for her every day to let her the hair down. I don't think I've ever put anybody in that. Oh, lovely. It clips. That's kind of cute, though. If I was putting her in like a raincoat outfit. Well, actually, it doesn't look too bad. I am tempted to leave that on. Or there's this one. That's kind of wild looking. Oh, look at this sunflower one. That's crazy. That's like paisley, but not. I think I'm actually going to give her a hat, which is weird because I never do hats for tots. And that one makes her hair disappear. Does anybody else see that? Yeah, no, we're not doing that one. Okay. Alright, I could give her two similar outfits with different hair, and every time she changes clothes, her hairstyle would be random. That's true, I could. I think I'm happy with everybody's outfits at this point, which works for me. Head out, and then save. And save. Yay, that was fun. Now we have back to Dirty House. Blech. Alright, how much? Eat, and then I want you to invite Storm over and see if it counts towards this, since it just got really dirty. Then invite him in. It doesn't seem to have counted. And the house is clearly dirty enough for it to should have counted. Take a brisk shower. You go join the game with her.
Utsol. Faribi
What are you up to? Oh, she is
Oh,
so cute.
don't know why.
I really like her. Let's get potty help from Dove. Because I don't, yeah, she's just taking a shower. We'll have her finish the shower up and come out soon. You asked for potty help from Dove, please.
In a bush.
Oh, she's missing school. Yeah, go to school. And you, when do you work? In 2 hours. He needs to read books, so why don't you read something before school? Or before work? Blech. He doesn't go to school. There you go. And then Dove, vacuum this room because it's just terrible. Let's see. You're getting your potty training. Afterwards, you can play dolls for a while. Actually, afterwards, let's teach shapes to her. Oh, goody, more bills.
Nay, Yipsy.
Why don't you go throw away some stuff? No. Oh, that's Storm. I forgot we invited him over. How long do you have till work? No more time. Go on, go to work. You work in 2 days. Considered... Nope, we don't want you a painting career. However, you do need some more charisma.
Oh, hi.
Alfonso Banin Gravi. Jonah.
And then after that, get some sleep.
Sepine Gofa.
Alfonso. What? Grub gosh of whip.
I just want to get her to the next level of charisma. There we go. And how close is she to maxing fitness? Not too bad, actually. I think I told you to vacuum in there, actually. So that sound was the birth of a dust bunny. Alright, you're gonna pee yourself if you keep vacuuming. Yeah, clean the toddler's room at least. And this one. Okay, Violet is already back from school. Let's do the homework.
Uh-huh.
Okay, your phone is ringing. Yeah, you can talk to Storm. Okay, at least the toddler's room is clean. That makes me feel better. Need a baby girl name. How about
Shushaulak. Gownum. Planide Veruda. Kitsune.
um
Dopki Payfin.
Amelia
Axawa.
is a good name. I
Squash.
like that name.
Wiboose. Verpasa Essenoi. Shrofa. Bahushu Foibi. Bule Nagalna. Nebahana. Nugum Short.
Let's see what's another good
Lombek.
name.
Warno Ooks. With a charb.
Ashley.
Flamon.
Love uncommon names.
Shalbo Barleen. Jaima
Um,
Kabedge.
I would say Iolanthe, but I was planning on possibly doing that if we had another girl. Um, let's see. We have Amethyst. How about that one? Amaranth? Um, I thought I told you to go vacuum in there. Yeah, Amaranth is a very good name for a vampire. Um, you see what medieval castle you let's put it. Do we have room for it in here? Yes, we do. Let's start working carefully. And then you can go help. Okay, at least those two rooms are clean now. That makes me feel better. And you go assist with the project.
Goo! Markle Finno.
Let's see. Oops, they're way over here. He should probably be working hard, but I wasn't paying attention. Is that the, yeah, it's the theme. That's what I keep hearing, strangely enough, but that's okay.
Guarma.
Mm,
Boma.
let's speed through this. How you doing on it? And he is home.
Faheb. Vula Shaka.
So excited to have a girl after so many boys. Didn't you have like 5 boys? And then a girl? You go take a shower. Then repair this. Yeah, 5 boys before you ever had a girl. That's a lot. Okay, so we finished that. You go take a bath. You cook some turkey taco casserole, because that sounds delicious. Because this one's going to be hungry before long, and so is everybody else. Imagine that situation in a matriarchy. Yeah, that's kind of my nightmare for my mermaid challenge, because that's a matriarchy, so yeah. But I've been lucky that I've gotten girls pretty early on for every generation so far. Clean and clean, or fixin', fixin', fixin'. You go to the bathroom. What are you doing? Mom is making dinner. Clean that up. What are you doing? No. Resume casserole. Goodness gracious. Everybody is running around. Oldest is 14, then 10, then 5, and 1. Oh, that's crazy. That's crazy. Let's call everybody to the meal. I have Madison, Onyx, Valerian, Vladimir, and now Amaranth. Okay, 4 boys is still bad. Yeah, I agree. Onyx is a cute name. I do like that. Yeah. Why don't you finish what you were doing? You get your food. Then hire staff. No. I want to get somebody to you. Hire. Oh, pay bills. Then hire service. Onyx is a great name. It's the name of a crystal, I know. Have I already had Black Gen? No, I haven't. We're going to schedule a repair service. I'm trying to remember what gen the charcoal gen is. The black gen is ebony and it's generation 12. So we'll get there. It's gonna be a while, but we'll get there. Hydrate and save. Yep, we're getting pretty close to the stopping point too. Let's see. You really should go to the bathroom before you go to sleep, because you are pregnant. And you just need to sleep. You get some sleep before school. And toddler, did you never get up for food? Apparently not. Go get food. Let's see if Mr. Repair Guy will actually be helpful. Valerian is an herb, yeah, I think. Isn't that one of the herbs they have for in the vampires pack? I think so. Everything is fixed. I thought the thing down here was broken still. Hmm, apparently not. Hmm. Yeah, you go get food. What are you doing? Um, sleep. I'm gonna get the baby fed, and then I may find us somebody to raid. Yeah, get you all fed. It's an herb. I found it in a list of names before finding it in the game. Legit. What's raid? That's when I end the stream and I send you guys off to another stream to watch. It's and I get to choose like where I send you guys. That's what a raid is called, and it's it transfers you guys to watching another one. You don't have to follow them, but you get channel points, like 250 channel points for going along, and it's a good way to meet new people too. Let's see, everybody is taken care of. You head over to sleep, and I am going to pause and save. So let's see. I want to check and make sure the person I was thinking of rating is doing. Yep, she's still doing Sims, and I believe.
Oh no, Astro died.
And Pink Flamingo, yeah, he's working on um a shell, and that's kind of cool. It's a shell that I've been working on too, so I'm gonna go. We'll raid. We'll raid Pink Flamingo. Mm-hmm. If I can find where to do that. Yep. I'm gonna raid. Yep. And there we go. And the channel points, if you look down below the chat box, there's a little circle button on the left. They're currently called fairies, but I'm contemplating changing them. There's a bunch of different things that you can do in there with channel points. You can, I've got a bunch of different things in there. I may be adding more, and I may be changing some of them to lower amounts. But they're all different ways to make me do different things on stream, um, including, uh, did I hit the wrong button? Let's try this again. There we go. Something went wrong. Why is it being weird? Oh, okay, there it is. Yeah, so the save and hydrate are channel points, and there's other higher ones that you can do as well. So I will see you guys at 5 p.m. Eastern tomorrow for the debut of my new shell challenge, which is going to be exciting, and also some more Rainbow Sins challenge. So you guys have a great night, and I will talk to you then.
Well then. Oh, thank you for that.